You're live. Yay. Okay, now get. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Oh, thank you for making some noise. No one even had told you to do that. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm in the middle of a heat wave, so my plan to dress up in a suit and be your attorney didn't happen. So just pretend. Headcanon it. Let me know how the audio is. I always like to start my streams with the audio a little lower, just so I don't blast anyone's speakers or earbuds, or my own. But welcome. So this is my first time-ish ever playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I got the whole trilogy, not to flex. I did try to play this game in middle school on the DS, and I was so frustrated, and I went, I know who this murderer is. It was like a celebrity or something. And I went, I know who the murderer is. Why do I have to prove it? Why do I have to prove it? And I gave up, and I got annoyed. And then I had the same problem in geometry. I know the answer. Why do I have to prove it? So, this is a big day. We're celebrating the lawyer that could have been had I but stuck with it and understood the point of an Ace Attorney game. But yeah, smash that like, gamers. Remember to subscribe, ring the bell, check the settings, set them to all, blah, blah, blah. Consider donating or becoming a member. The money goes towards help me pay for games, pay off equipment, and if there's something left over, a little bit of bills. I threw up a poll. Inscription will be next as we start the horror holiday season. So stay tuned for spookiness. I do need some suggestions. Members actually put Phoenix Wright on my radar. So thank you to the channel members. If you want to help me pick games, become a channel member. You also get access to some custom bill emojis. If there's any members in chat, I see a couple, Misha and RA and Haley, but that might have been earlier. Spam those custom beautiful emojis. Show them off. Help me sell people on memberships and donating. But yeah, so I'm going to need a little help gauging the audio. I'll turn up a little bit. Let me know. But yeah, this is mostly my first time. And I also haven't touched whatever I did. I haven't done in over a decade. So please, no spoilies. Alana is modding. Thank you, Alana, for modding. And yeah, let's go. Let's do the Better Call Saul anime. What are the... Oh, because yes. I'm silly. I was like, play this game or just don't. It just closes. I'm the right person for this. Ooh, I like the art. That's dramatic. I like his shoes. And that sleeping lady seems to be having a rough day. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I was like, circle is back. All right, there we go. Whew. Oh, already got my first trophy. Oh, and somebody spilled cranberry juice all over my trophy. Damn it. Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. Oh, spoilers. I've got to... Okay. Someone like... I can't... Will I get to control the... Okay. I'll pay attention. I'll make it look like he did it. August 3rd, 9:47. Oh, we almost nailed this. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Security guards don't have eyes. Boy, am I nervous. Right. Hello? Oh, hi. Hiya, Chief. Ooh, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yeah, he helped me cover up a murder, so I promised if he was ever in a murder trial, I'd have his back. Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over! My life, everything! It's all over! Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death! Despair! Oh! I'm gonna do it! Oh, buddy. Sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Oh, look at him! Nick! Hey there, Larry. Oh, Phoenix. I get it. It's what we call a 5D chess move. I figured it out. I speed ran this shit. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. The newspapers say it was you. I think I said the inside part out loud. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story, all about how. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. I appreciate them pausing the music here. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. That's... Come on, kids, we could do better than that.
I don't know, that's pretty good.
It's too obvious. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, I owe him one. Which is why I took the case, to clear his name. He wouldn't accept repayment and kisses, so... And that's just what I'm going to do. Hi, I'm the third bill. Did you know that you have rights? The Constitution says you do, and so do I. That's why I'm going to fight for you, faceless people. I like how that looks. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor, I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. So dance for a not guilty verdict. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to I'm out. Can't do it. To ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Hand shaking. Knees quaking. Mom's baking. Eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Larry. Because his name is Ass. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Whew. I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. Did we? It's... Oh, no. Oh. No way. I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, Are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Of course. I thought you asked me Victor's name. I know the victim's name. I just forgot temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press the R1. Just press the button to check it. All right. That's my badge. Oh, here we go. Can I? Oh, here we go. Cindy Stone, the victim in this case. Nailed it. Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. Wow, that was okay. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? Cindy Stone. Cinderblock. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now, tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was blinded with science? Blunt object. Because there was blood on it. She was struck once by a... Oh, I should have read the report. It's fine. I'm cheating because I saw a cutscene and I know who did it. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. And you're welcome. Thank you, Your Honor, because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then, first, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Ta-na-na-na! You got the evidence. A statue in the shape of the thinker. It's rather heavy. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court, since they wouldn't let me bring my gun. Use the R1 button to check the court record frequently. Yes, ma'am. Anything for you. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything, unfortunate. Uh-oh, here he gets excited easily. This could be bad. Okay, that dude's going to jail. That smug-ass grin. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy! We were great together! We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony! Didn't they all die? That wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me, ever! What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeking other men. Like me. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies! All of it! I don't believe a word of it! Your Honor, the victim's passport. On the back is a list of the men she visited when she traveled the world. Or people. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Okay. Indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several, sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes. Older men who gave her money and gifts, including myself. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude! We can clearly see what kind... Bro, I'm putting you on fucking trial next. Don't shame. We slut celebrate here. We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right? I don't think you want him to answer that question. Also, it's kind of fucked, isn't it? Can you ask this in court? Chad, is this real? Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Are we sticking up for a for an incel? Stop him from answering. Ooh, that was a powerful slam. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Oh, my misogyny weak point. Wince. Dude, Nick, what do you mean? Irrelevant. That cheating, damn. Even if you change the word, it's still uncalled for. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? Opinion doesn't usually make the cut in questioning. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Robeson. Show your credentials before you teach me the wrong way to do the law. Ace attorney has utter nonsense court rules. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's house. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Nope. Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. Oh, he went. Oh, what do I do? Stop him. I'll send him a signal. What? Lie like a dog. Well, see, it's like this. I don't remember. You don't remember? Well, then we'll just have to remind you of what you really are. You never made it as a wise man. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. I got a bad feeling about this. We have a witness that can prove he did go to the victim's apartment that day. Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body, and definitely wasn't the gentleman from the cut scene earlier. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Damn, this is a packed house. Order. Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, this is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. It was an MLM. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. Apologies. Oh, hey, it's the guy from the cutscene. It's fine. It's the tutorial, I'm assuming, because it's reminding me to press R1 all the time. Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions. Is this correct? Oh, I forgot what voice I gave him already. Oh, yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please, tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness's account. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Excuse me. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. I blame it on the 5G towers. The phone that Mr. Oh, is that a pun? Mr. Sawit? Mr. Sawit? Is that what that is? Or am I saying it wrong? Mr. Sawit was the phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Thank you. Thank you for validating my game theory. Every name in this game is a pun. Enjoy. Everything's a pun. Murder is not a pun. Crime is not a pun, kids. Write that down. There'll be a test later. Judge isn't a pun. What's his first name? Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? All right, Wright. All right, Wright. God damn. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies and the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or your friend with ass for a name is going to jail, and I don't think they'll treat him too kindly. Worse, I'd say, than elementary school. Or is your client really guilty? They'll make fun of his name for the rest of his life. How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Someone died, but yes, I will rub it in his face. Open the court record with the R1 button, then point out contradictions in the testimony. Everything for you. Witness account. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. I quailed. Who says that word? You're clearly the murderer. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. That's all of it. Why am I making her British? There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Examine the court record with the R1 button if something strikes you as being suspicious. Then find the evidence that contradicts his testimony and present it to the court. It's going to reverse on subscription. Okay, so what do I have? You need a badge to sell newspapers. Time of death. Oh, he said it was 1, but the time of death was 4 to 5. Right? I thought the phone record, but maybe it's just... So I can just go... There we go. Autopsy. Present. Ooh, that's dramatic. I love it. You found the body at 1 p.m.? You're sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. You stupid bastard. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement... Why is he slapping a piece of paper? He looks so pissed. I love it. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was no body to, quail. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you Look at it. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that. Oh, Oh my god, he just screamed. At least I kind of nailed his voice. This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. He seemed pretty sure. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget... Why am I making you British? I'm just trying to lighten my voice. I suck at this. Lies always beget more lies. See through one and their whole story falls apart. I did it! I'm the murderer! All right, let's all go home. I couldn't remember the time. I killed her. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? The time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. Thanks for believing in me. Time discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program? Do the visual aids count as evidence? Because the picture, the TV wasn't on, but I guess that's for the gamer's benefit. It's rather heavy. Oh. Wait, noon to 6. What time did he say? Noon to 6, so the power was out. Okay. I got a little present for you. Boom! Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. You can't see, but I'm pointing. I'm trying to get in the zone. And this record proves it. I fucking love it so much. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. And streaming hasn't come out yet. So don't even try to give me the watching on your phone or iPad. That's all witchcraft. When is this, right? If I play this on the DS, then yeah. Yeah, I believe myself. Gah. Irk. The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit? No, I find it quite puzzling myself, quite. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Sawit, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, you seem rather distraught. You're sweating really large drops. Do you need a minute? My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Hearing the time. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah. The murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. Yes. You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. Hearing the time. You can't hear time. Objection. Time is an illusion. Actually, I didn't hear the time I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? There was? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. No, that's a statue. It's a pornographic statue. Right? Can I fail? Present. Okay, cool. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was a statue. This smut, filthy, filthy statue of a naked man. We all just assume he's thinking, but honestly, I think he was pooping. Order in the court! Order in the court! It was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? Ah, you, with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Swift. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne? As the witness stated, the statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submit it as a statue. My apologies. Mistrial. Let's all go home. That's the criminal justice system for you. GG, everybody. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with his testimony now? Do I say no so he'll give a different one, or no? I guess not. There was a clock on the scene, so no problem. Right, are you out of your mind? That clock doesn't look like a clock at all. The witness couldn't have possibly known it was a clock just by seeing... Oh! So true, Queen. He said himself he never entered the apartment. Let me explain what a clock... when a clock is obvious to you. Sorry. Alright, it was in his testimony. Hey, you're right. There's something the matter. Does the defense have anything to add? Yeah, I do. Smart, pretty lady told me to say something. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. It's the petting. It's like that backhand. He's doing it. Oh, I love it so much. It's my favorite thing. Yeah. Why is that so silly to me? He looks like he just got like cheated on. It's like, that's not what Stacy said you said. I'm gonna choke on my water. Oh, I did the opposite of what I wanted. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. And then the slam. I love this. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. Oh, my boy's got big ass hands. The witness knew it was a clock because he was one of the sugar daddies. Tell me, isn't it true that you knew the victim? In fact, you were one of... Hey, fucking hootie hole theory rides again. Phoenix perfect run, still on. Perfect right run. One of her sugar daddies. Be frank with us, Mr. Swift. Frank? I'm always frank. Your Honor, we have complete records of the victim's relationships. Mr. Frank Sowit does not appear anywhere. Huh? Give me that list. Oh, really? Please, Mr. Wright. Is the best response you can muster up? Try to refrain from making off-the-cuff accusations in the future. Yes, Your Honor. Let me think this over. The witness knew it was a clock because he... Oh, right, because he killed it with the clock. You're lying. That's my case. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it. prove I went in there. I'm trying to make his voice crack. Instead, he became like New York for a second. Oh, yeah, I was walking there. I'll do better than that. I could prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Oh, my God. This is... Oh, the music's so dramatic. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I kind of wish they didn't tell me who the killer was right up front, but as the tutorial. They don't do that every time, right? Please. Mr. Sawit, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim and dipped it in jam. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Good God, he screams. Well, what's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day. I never. Look, the clock. I heard. No, I mean, I saw. Oh my God. What the? I fucking love this game. This is perfect. What? Shut up. I hate you. It was him. I tell you. I can't even drink my water. What was that? I dribbled all over my beard. It was... It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her. And he should burn. Burn! Give him death. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. Can I please go to recess? There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim he ripped his hair off. Come on. You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Here, Your Honor. The sound Mr. Sawit heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply try sounding the clock? The batteries doesn't make sense. Oh, that's my health bar. Okay. Oh, this has not changed. Yeah, there's no neighbors on record. Sound the clock. Let's sound the clock now. Here. In this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? It's telling me to kill. Your Honor, the clock is the murderer. I ask the court to listen very carefully. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker. I hardly. After all. So, you've heard the clock and that amazing joke? What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne? Can you tell me what time it is now? Summertime? Summer vacation? What time is it? Summertime. Summer vacation, right? High School Musical 2? That's not the song I know by heart. I know most other ones by heart, but not the beginning. It's 11:25. Ah! As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. And it's as the saying goes, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sowit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sowit, try to talk your way out of this one. Ha, 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 ha. You forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What's he talking about now? While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, I run 5 hours fast. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it. So close. Mr. Wright, seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Oh, shit. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately. This ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sowit. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You snatched my wig. Give it back. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all slime. No one's ever accused a lawyer of being slime before. This is embarrassing. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Phoenix Wright blacked out. Not so fast, Mr. Sowit. Mamma mia. I mean, Chief. Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Don't do that to your shot, TM. Think. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. That doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking outside of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours. I appreciate the confidence, but it's like, what are facts? Keep grilling him. think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason, and you'll have your proof. Right? Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Because Paris? Paris? Where does this take place? Wait! Maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ha! Tough words. Let's see you pull this off. Oh, San Francisco. Is that code for don't worry about it? Okay. Evidence that proves why the clock was running. Oh, the passport. It's also the only evidence I haven't used. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. Holy shit, my man is like a genius. Okay. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sowit? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Phoenix got him, attorney at law. Oh my god! Was he poisoned? Order! Order, I say! I'm glad I didn't try to make whatever he was doing like into an audible sound. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. No, show me, don't tell me. I've heard it all before. Rush rules. Very well. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. Let's go, speedrun. Am I right, PogChamp gamers? Pogers in chat? Sounds like that gamer should be trending on the YouTube page every day. And find the time... oh, true culprit. I thought it said and find the time culprit. I'm like, what is this game? And find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. Mama didn't call me Phoenix wrong. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts. I think that's the font I use in my thumbnails. Yay! We got confetti! Confetti! And with that, this court is adjourned. Someone sweep this shit up. Who brings confetti to a murder trial? It was my boss. She was really proud of me. Turns out that Frank Sawit was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawit let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Damn, F in the chat. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby. Ooh. I still can't believe we won. Right. Good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. No, you literally saved my ass. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. Are you a bad lawyer? I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over! I just look at his little sad galaxy eyes. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Huh? Good. Wait, no. I mean bad. Bad. Oh my God. Therapy for Larry Butts. Hashtag Butts therapy. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was what, Phoenix? She was what? Congratulations, Harry. Hey, Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Ass saved by rookie attorney. What? Oh, no. I hope one of our clients is a sex worker and Phoenix learns something about his biases and confronts them. That's the arc I want. Hey, thanks. I really owe you one. Oh, now he's a cute, blushing little boy. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. Oh, no. I couldn't. You're way too out of my league. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Take me out to dinner and a movie. Oh, hey. Hey, here. Take this. It's a present. A present? This is evidence in a murder trial. We have to hand this in. A present for me? Wait. Yes, thank you. Wasn't this evidence? Actually, I made this clock for her. So, you know, it's mine. Fuck the judicial system. I made one for her and one for me. Oh, that's sad. Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick! So your boss is, like, quite the honey. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick, and she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you just want to cry? Larry. What's he gonna say next? Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you, in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Papa's a Rolling Stone. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Right. Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh, yeah, right. The heck is she talking about? Oh, I could just give people evidence in a murder trial recreationally? I love this game. Oh, because she kept it? Her passport? Here's my attorney's badge. The statue. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever. She probably just needed a clock, that's all. No, Larry, this thing is heavy and inconvenient. And she probably had to check her bag. It's an international flight. You think so? Oh, fuck yeah. It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Hope that made him feel a little better. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of this whole thing. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. The shape of the planet. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. You know, unless one of your clients is guilty as hell. Right. Listen, learn, grow strong. We must be strong. We must be brave. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me. Yes, making the first move. What a fucking icon. We love a girl boss during this cruel summer. Don't spoil it for me. I haven't heard Cruel Summer before. Just the snippet from Tom Gregg Succession clips that you've sent me. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts and guilty asses. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him? Because of him? Yeah, part, at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks. She's not my boss, right? My boss is not hitting on me. I could be excited about this. Right? It's just Capri Suns and fruit punch. Just because the anime people are beautiful doesn't mean we can't hold. Is she? What?
She is your boss.
Fuck, really? And so my first trial came to a close. Mentor is better. Mentor hardly. Do we know? Will I figure it out? We'll figure it out. I'm just having fun. Let the beautiful anime people get drinks and kiss.
Trial closes, HR opens.
My second case. Larry slapped me on the back and said, Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave Mia. I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise I wouldn't be able to keep. I beat the game. The fuck kind of ending is that? I got a first turnabout. A brand new episode has been added. No, I wanted to see... Okay. Save your progress? Yes, please. I guess I didn't think about this game needing save data, but yeah, it's good to know. Cool. And who would like to be reading for the role of cellular device tonight? Beep. Hello? This is Maya. Hey, Maya. It's me. Oh, shit. Don't do this to me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry. I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely. And it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. Finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now. You know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way. Wait, what? Who said? There's a possibility it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 o'clock to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like, burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. All right, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep. I'll be waiting, Maya. Oh my god, my hot boss is going to... Mentor. We haven't figured out if she's my boss. My hot mentor is going to jail. Conversation recorded September 5, 9:27 a.m. Can't believe Bill gets such amazing celebrity guest voices for such little roles, like the cell phone. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Offices. Oh, it's no fun if I can't see the character. Now, Miss Fay, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Fay, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the Thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? You are not cogniferous. Cogniferous? You are not cogniferous of my background? Fucking stop flexing your SAT prep word. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Oh, my dear Miss Fay, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask for one more thing. Your eternal silence? No! Was she hit by a car? Don't show me the murderer! Also, why? Red, white, blue. What? I didn't even decide if she was going to be my anime girlfriend or not. Hello? I was trying to keep it profesh. We were in court. Really? Also, I'm mad that it showed me who the killer was. I want to figure it out. Let's take a moment to F in the chat for the third bill X Mia Fey from Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney shippers that never even got a chance. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. Sister, I hardly. What's that smell? Oh, and I'm gonna find the body? Blood. Mia, maybe she's in her office. Oh. Oh, there we go. That smell. Blood. Sis. Someone's there. Oh no, your sister found the body? I don't want to keep looking at this. Chief? Chief. Chief. What? Jesus. Even when it's not moving, it's still sad. Who are you? They're gonna think I did it. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. Oh, okay, she fainted. Right? Was that... I'm assuming that's the sister. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, began to fade, until finally she was cold. Chief. Move? Call the police. There we go. I was like, please don't make me examine the body. I better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws in the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quick. What was that? Someone's screaming from outside the window. Oh my god, it's... Hi. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. I appreciate your professionalism. That's not where I was looking, and I apologize. What's happening? The phone receiver's missing. Oh, I better not use it. Do I not have a... Do I start looking at the body? Move. Fanco. There we go. That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh, I hope she didn't run on me. Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? Oh. It's okay. I work here. Maya Fey. Maya Fey. Would you like a present? Oh, it's just my attorney's badge. Okay, Tuck. What happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened? I came in. The room was dark. And sis. So she was already dead. Oh, thank you. I'm glad there's little check marks. Otherwise, I'd forget what I'd do if there's like more than 2 or 3. So you're the chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting this late at night? Yes, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker. Now's not the time. I'm sorry. I've never seen that before. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Do I have to go back in there? Yeah, I couldn't examine. Okay. Are we doing this? Is this allowed? Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. The murder weapon looks like a statue, but it's actually a clock made by Larry Butts. There's some glass shards near the chief's body. It must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Broken remains of a glass light stand. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. Huh? A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? A word is written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. Wait a second. Maya. Was Mia trying to tell us something about that girl? Us? Am I a voice in Phoenix's head? I think I'd better show her this receipt. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Receipt added to the court record. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. If you say so. I don't want to stay in the room with my dead not anime girlfriend. Anime not girlfriend. That's definitely anyway. You get it. I was a little like a lot just happened. Objection! Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. Oh, this kid. That's my name. Well, why? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Why? Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh, now I've done it. What'd you think was gonna happen? Wee-oo. Wee-oo. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. The police. Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze, police! Hello? All right, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See? Gumshoe, what an odd name. That's funny. We received a report from the building across the way. See? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Oh my god. How's it going? See anything interesting today? It must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, Kay? Great. Just great. Maya. Wait, she wouldn't... Nah. Whoa! There's a dead hottie in that off-hive. Excuse me. Eek! This word, Maya. This word, Maya, here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? Oh. I was wondering when I was going to get to use that voice. I was surprised it wasn't the first voice I thought of with ass.
Yeah, but this is perfect.
You think so?
Yeah.
I hope I remember it. Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy. My knees were heavy. My palms were heavy. My mom was heavy. The spaghetti was heavy. I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Nice. September 6th at 9. Can we get a nice in chat, gamers? Detention center. Visiting room. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, that's sad. Unless she did it. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you gonna be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Not a chance. I mean, probably, right? It's up to you. I better give it to her straight. And then a little gay. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Don't show it again. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner, so is she my boss? So I maybe it's my fault for taking drinks to mean something romantic and or sexual. Maybe that's on me. Maybe I need to check myself and not my dead, not anime girlfriend. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Huh. So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear in the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh? Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. Well, die 3 years later, then be a damn. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. What? I lawyer at 100% accuracy. I'm the Hamilton of this anime Better Call Saul cinematic universe.
Love that.
That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia, I know. Oh, I know. It's not fun to look at you sad. Come on. There's something that perked her up. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training. Spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Well, life is strange. Day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? I'm just going down the list. Is that okay, or does it matter what order I go in? We'll figure it out. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes. That clock shaped like the Thinker. I think we said this already. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. Pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. Oh, you recorded it? Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things. Give me your freaking cell phone. So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it. We're pretty sure they have your cell phone. Oh, there we go. I just remember that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Oh, this is probably gonna give it to me now. Yeah, okay, cool. Conversation I had with my sister is recorded on my cell phone. Spirit mediums. What about the smalls and larges? So you're an acolyte, a medium in training? That take a second? That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? Yeah. My sister and I are part of a family. No wonder she said to give you 3 more years. So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So you're a real, honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP? With ESP and all that? Yes, in trading. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. Headcanon. The things I'm seeing, the little cutscenes I'm seeing at the beginning, both times, that's been Mia contacting us. Solved it. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought it'd be too easy. Huh? Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. His name's Saul Goodman. And well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Hell no. Phoenix Wright only cares about one person. Yes. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. What about your parents? Read the room sometimes, Mr. Attorney. I have no one else to turn to. Come on, man. I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. Wow, this place is fast. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 o'clock this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right. I'll be back. Jesus, where? It's fast. Oh, Grossberg. Hell yeah, now that's a painting. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out? Good for him. Yes, Pred. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. Guess we'll just have to come back later. Do I tell her? Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry. I haven't seen him yet. I see. I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. Do I find the lawyer or do I keep... Well, if he's not at his office, then... No. Let's Should I look at stuff? Painting. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick, it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Oh, I really appreciate that. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. It's a Cocobolo desk. No clues here. Oh, yellow means click. Okay. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. Okay, buddy. I need you to calm down. A table for clients. An elegant ebony base. If I'm not mistaken, that lighter is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Doing all right, champ? I mean, I'm the same way. Well, that's everything. Fanco? Oh, well, I guess this is the crime scene, so that makes a little sense. Okay. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Oh, sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Ah, I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you're... Oh, Gumshoe, because it's a pun. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe. Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. Oh. Ahem. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got busyness here, you better do it quick. Oh, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Mia? Mia. About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? Eh? You want to know the results, eh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. All right. You can see the report, but that's all. Damn. At least it was quick. Maya. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trio. Sorry, pal, but this is one trio you aren't going to win. Well, why do you say that? The city's put prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. That was rough getting a name for the first time in the silly voice. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Meals Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Oh my god, I get to pick? Do I know him? Do I know him? Does it matter what I pick? Yeah. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. But I'm gonna make him feel something. With my hand. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Aw, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much is the case. So Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at the incredible young age of 20. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. Oh. Alright. Slip and Jimmy, time to meet Saul Goodman. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. I have a note. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that. I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. So you gonna tell him straight, or you gonna tell him not so straight? Okay, I can't be straight. I can't be straight with this guy. You okay? What should I tell him? Something the mater? Oh, no, that carrying strap on the cell phone. This? It says, the Steel Samurai, warrior of no old Tokyo. The Steel Samurai, that action hero on TV? Yeah, you see, that strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct. That's what she said? Yes. Okay, pal. I wrote down all the numbers. She called anyway. Here you go. Seems she didn't notice the recorded Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. My cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe. We're doing a murder trial. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thingy I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. What's happening? Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. I did not. The witness. Yeah, Miss April me. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already then. Hey, you're trying your lawlery tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that reeked, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Guess what? It's gonna be time to go talk to her. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I guess, should I listen to it and see if he says anything? Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Actually, something I want you... Oh, do I know this already? Oh, it's not working. Papers, evidence, time. Yeah, okay. We know this. I'm a real fan, so... Okay. The Gatewater Hotel. I fucking love this game. Ooh, there's something sticking out of her drawer. You know what I meant. What? This day is a Virgo. Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to no lawyer, pal, tee-hee. Hey, Hank, thank you for becoming a member. Woo! New pro gamer. Thank you, Hank, for becoming a member. Smash, send a bunch of custom bill emojis in chat, and be sure to check out the community tab. That's where I'm talking about all the games in the future. Thank you so much for becoming a member, and I hope you're doing good. It's been a while. Oh, good water break. Everyone hydrate. We are in a heat wave, so keep up with your sodium. And keep up with the joining to become a member. That goes a long way to helping out. Bill pay for games, pay off equipment, and if there's something left over, a little bit of bills. Or donate. That also helps too. If you can't donate or become a member right now, you're helping out by hanging out. Make sure you're clicking all those buttons, liking, sharing, commenting, subscribing, ringing the bell here and on my main channel. Look at him go! Oh, thanks, Hank. I hope those make you happy. This is the Gatekeep Water Hotel. Everyone give me your water. I don't think you understand how it works. Yeah. The Third Bill is a pretty good YouTuber. He mastered the art of gatekeeping water. Use code Bill at checkout every time you have a glass of water. Share it online and tag me. Like and subscribe, donate, members. We did it. Plug. Thank you again, Happy Hank. Shall we? What voice did I... Oh, he said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal, tee-hee. Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. Wait, no, you don't know that you're beautiful? I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Huh, something sticking out of that drawer in this woman's hotel room. Let's invade her privacy. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. Wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey. Oh my God. Breathe. What are you doing? No touching. Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't be prying around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was gonna explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Eyes up, chat. We're professional lawyers. What you witnessed? Do you think you could tell me something? Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe. Incident. Sounds like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Good. Better not encourage her. Better encourage Saul. You know that thing that happened the other day, the bad thing. What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it? Pretty please? Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh, boy. Tell me about yourself. Do you like jazz? Who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? Well, hey, I'm just doing my job here. You know, you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Dude, show some respect. Your hot mentor boss just died. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no, tee-hee. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh, boy. Tell me something about this room. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television. Oh no, not me. Just a lawyer. Better call me. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Miss May don't like nosy little lawyers, humph. Oh boy. Excuse me, but I'm a witness, police witness, you understand. How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me, the witness, is just like in the movies. Okay, so don't give her things. Well, damn, this went nowhere. The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fay & Co. law offices building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. Can I give her a present? I don't think she wants any of these things. Alright. Bye. Seems like Mr. Grossberg's still out. Maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. Ahem! If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Aha! So, you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yeah, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar. So you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes. Well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? How come no one can get in touch with you? Something the matter? You come to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Yes, Maya Fey. Go on. Why the strange reaction? Acha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Well, wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, I had the discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Am I talking to the man or the mustache that's still moving? Your refusal? How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case. Him. Well, you see, it's just I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Huh? You say something? I think not, I said. Well, what do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you. What is going on here? How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. Mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. Oh, cool, I can talk about the painting. That's quite a painting. Aha! You noticed! It's my pride. Enjoy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least $3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. I'm not buying. Jeez. He really likes cowboys. I'm glad I gave him that voice by accident. I thought it was going to be, because it was like, wah! Like, I thought like there was going to be a little kid or something, so. Now he's overcompensating with his gold lighter and his fucking giant painting and his refusal to help people. Badge? Sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter. Okay. Jesus, well, I guess. Cool, I'll go tell this, like, 16-year-old, 17-year-old that she's fucked. I don't know how old she is. Hiya. Hiya, Maya. I'm fun. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, oh, what do I tell her? See, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Jesus. Tell me about your family. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. I don't know where my mother is. Don't know. So she could still be alive? Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. Actually, there were 2 different clocks. I think I know something about Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright. So, wow. So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9. The lights were off, and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Did they have to give her such a sexy death pose? Is that inappropriate to say? Probably. I hope I die in such a beautiful, elegant way. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Tell me about your missing mom. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life.
She slayed until the end.
She really did. Like, let's get another round of F's in the chat for Mia Fey. Ruined. After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So, you live by yourself? Yeah, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her all by herself on that mountain. Your Mother's Enemy is a great album name. So who is this man who, ruined your mother? Dude, we could have phrased it a little better than that. About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course, but A man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. Jesus. My mother, became the laughing stock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name. My sister told me. Walter White. Oh my god, it is Better Call Saul.
Yes.
White? Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? I don't think I really get a say in this, right? I feel like the game is... Also, I want to meet Walter White. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. That's not how it works, but yeah. Why? Why? Well, I can't abandon you. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know. I've been there a long time ago. Oh, look at... No, go back! What happened to little sad Phoenix Wright? Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone had to look out for people who have no one on their side. Therapy for Phoenix Wright. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. That was a bad idea. Trying to do like a power sniff. I just scratched my throat. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. And get you out of here. Right. Thank you. Whew. She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into that drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Oh boy. I'm gonna be your lawyer. Anyway, time to check out this lady's drawer. We're done talking after all that? I guess he mentioned that lady's drawer. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are? I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey. Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Why does everyone want to bang Phoenix Wright? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Hey, I almost forgot. Yeah, you came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh my god, it's Heisenberg. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp. Where have I heard that name? White. That was his name. My sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. That is really hard to read. Could it be a coincidence? Gotta get into that hot woman's drawers. There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What's in a wonder ball? What do we have here? Wiretap. Ooh. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? This can't be allowed as evidence. I snuck into your hotel room. This is definitely something. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I know it. All right. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial. That's for sure. And no one's going to ask me how I got it. For my sake. I'll get to this. I thought I read it wrong. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, you know what I mean. I'm going to get to the bottom of this trial. And to the bottom of all these bottoms. Oh, bellboy, still there. Time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. Get all up in the butt. I can't think of anything. In court? Ooh, I like how the music shifted. We're cooking along. Yes, please. Oh. Sure, save it again. Now I'm getting paranoid. Back. September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 1. Ooh, we upgraded to the primary courtroom. Good for us. Moved up. Hello? I forgot nobody has faces when that happens. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. Hello? Oh, I've seen pictures of you. Okay. I remember you. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. Oh, to rip that doily off of him and tell him what for. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Oh no, I'm weak. He'll be on me in an instant. Come on, that was they did that to me. Anyway, sorry, I'll calm down. This game, I don't know how to ask this in an appropriate fashion, so maybe consider donating or becoming a member. This game's kind of horny. Is that just the bit with the characters I've talked to recently? Vote. I was about to say I'll put up a poll if I should simmer down or not. And I'm like, vote with your dollars. And then I forgot how that saying goes. But right? Like it's... Even the judge, like he's got like good daddy energy. This game... Right? Is this like the Hades of like lawyer games where just almost everybody is hot? Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. Haley, thank you for the 2. Prosecutor, I hardly know her. Well played, Haley. If you want me to read your messages, donate. Become a member. That was beautiful. $2 well spent. Thank you, Haley, very much for the donation and the bit. I appreciate it. Some of you encourage the worst sides of me, making them the best parts of me. And I don't know if I appreciate that yet, but I appreciate the donations. Prosecutor, I hardly...
Just doing my civic duty.
Duty. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene. Oh, fuck. Detective Gumshoe. This is gonna be really hard. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor mop of the off-ice to explain. Oh, no. What have I done? The body was found by this window here. And I can't tell if that looks like a bullet or something phallic. And the cause of death. Loss of blood due to being struck by blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. Whoa, this is hurting. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hand, sir. Please, do not say such sexist remarks while I'm giving a deposition. Stan of Miles Edgeworth, who defends us all, even though he's the prosecution. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Well, fake gamer fans. Floor plans added to the court record. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why he ain't nothing but a mistake. Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard. This game is horny. I'm not mad. I'm just kind of shocked. It's the Better Call Saul anime world. It's smut, but it's beautiful smut.
Yes.
Please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Oh, fuck. Okay. As soon as the phone call came, I rushed into the Senate. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss May Fey. Oh, shit. I immediately arrested Miss May Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. Oh, don't show me the sad one. Just show me the booby gal. The witness saw Miss May Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say. Very well, Mr. God damn, I can't do my... Come on. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Damn it, I'm losing that voice. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Smack? Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a... I'm pretty sure this is illegal. When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. Heh. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor, I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Maya Fey's arrest. As soon as the... press. Who did you say you got a call from? Hey, pal, don't play Dumbe. You know who. The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene. Okay. I pressed. Not sure it did much, though. Right. Please continue. There were two people there already. Ah, ha, ha. Detective Gumshoe, know how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime? Right. Right. I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto this month is quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away. Indeed. So, tell us who the 2 people you found at the scene were. Yes, sir. The defendant, Miss Maya Fay, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Riggett. Are you absolutely sure it was us? Listen, pal, your Dumbe act will only get you so far. With her funky hip-high clothes and your spiky hair, you 2 stand out like suspicious people at a creme cene. Well, he does have a point about her. She is pretty unmistakable. I should pick my points to press with a little more care. You told me to press everything. I'm just doing because you told me to. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fay. Is this the wrong way to play this game? Why is that? What's your reason? We had a witness account describing her. Hold on, just... Oh, the music stopped. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had heard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Oh, we would have heard it from her first? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly. What about the suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. It's almost like the legal system has flaws. Yes. Huh? Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony. Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. I can't jump to that voice. It's a new one I've been working on. I'm basically doing an impression of my buddy Steve. Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maye was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. Did you just wink after saying hard evidence? Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor, why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know, I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Come on, they're not even hiding it anymore. Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own EAs. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. The blood was the victim's. But did she write it? What kind of tests were these again? Huh? What kind? Well, I hear they take the little bites in the blood, eh? They're hemoglobin, goblin bobbin. I refuse to testify on this matter, pal. I'm no expert on blood tests. Yeah, that was quite clear. You may continue with your testimony. Thanks, pal. I mean, Your Honor, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah? I look forward to your next evaluation, as should you. Oh, sorry, buddy, but you really should know what that is. That was a mess. Right, Rigete, where was I? Alright, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. I think I know what to do. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and movies. This isn't a movie, detective. Oh. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess. I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister? Sister I Hardley. Yeah, actually, you got a good point, pal. Oh my god. That's such a strong voice. Stop right there. Look at him shrug. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. There's something a lot more powerful about slamming with one hand as opposed to two. Just saying. The victim told us the name of her killer. They look like Playmobil, like little, like the Lego, like Lego but for younger kids. Like the Playmobil Legos that are like bigger and they're like kind of flesh toned. They look like those in the faraway shot. Order! Order! That didn't go so well. That's Riggit! What he sawed. That's his whole testimony. Okay. There has to be a contradiction there somewhere. Let's find it. Yes. I can check at any time by pressing R1. Death was instantaneous. I fucking knew it. Found a memo. Finger. The victim wrote the killer's name before she died. No, she didn't. Instantaneous. There we go. I pressed X. Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying? What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim... I fucking love that so much. He looks like he's slapping the shit out of that paper, and he's doing it so confidently. Who is he flexing for? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. What? She died immediately. But no butting your way out of this one, detective. That was a good one. That was a good one. Order. Order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? Fuck if I remember. The day after, right? Or day of, I did it. I'm pretty sure it was the day of the murder. You're wrong there, pal. We didn't write an autopsy report till the day after. Oh, right. The prosecution's point being... Look at that oh my god, sorry. Oh, the text was going on its own. Look at his face. It's time to duel. His big old fluffy ascot and 2 suits. I know it's a vest, but it looks like he's wearing a black suit under his red suit. That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Oh, is it fake? Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way! Can he do that? Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. Okay with the bow. That is all. I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. Should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. What else has he got up there? Why, Mr. Wright, you look Dude, are we doing a trial or are we fucking? Like, hello? Eyes on the witness. What? What's the difference? All court is sex. Everyone says that. Ben Franklin said that. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? I'm a sham! Ooh, yeah, there's something I want to say. You're a sham, Mr. Edgeworth. I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. Okay, we're going for blood. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution. He looks like he's about to throw out a Pokeball and we're gonna, like, battle. Yes. It's time to duel. Oh my god, he's Seto Kaiba. I've seen your type before, sir. I'm not threatened by you. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. May have lived for a few minutes after being hit by a blunt. Well, Your Honor. The evidence strongly suggests that the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Again, I love him so much. What a fuckface. Me after every stream and every video and every time one of my theories gets somewhat confirmed. Darn, this isn't good. You can swear, dude. It's in your head. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Where is like a recreational activity to see courtrooms, or do we have like two juries? Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? That was a little. Does my man need to have like a talk about like how he views women? Witness, your name, please. April May, at your service. Wink. Did you just say the word wink? Oh my god. Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Oh, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Just the men? Sorry, ladies and theys. Fellas only. No girls allowed, not even Miss April May. How old is this game? Tell us. Sorry. Tell us where you were on the night of September 5 when the murder occurred. Gee, I was, like, in my hotel room, Teehee. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices? That's right, big boy. Please, testify to the court about what you saw. Like, look at how that's placed. This is a horny game. Suggestive, crude humor. What would you call it? If horny is too far. I don't think it's... Is it? It's too soon to call it horny. Suggestive. Mother would never. Look at where that witness account bar sits. They know what they're doing. It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know? Oh my God. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long black hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Chair? What the fuck was that? Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The blinking testimony freaked me out for a second. I'm like, what's breaking? Ooh, excuse me. She kind of slumped. The end, that's all I saw. Every little bit. Oh my God. So, since we're in the courtroom, we could just go next door and get married real quick, right? Wank. Your face.
Well, chat said that you can reduce the opacity of those.
No, you can't. Is this a... Did you guys trick me into buying a sex game? Everyone's hot. Everyone's trying to fuck each other. I can reduce the... No, you can't. Data. Why would you ever turn down the music? Sound effect volume. Text skip. Screen shake. Vibration. Oh my God, you can.
It shows more of the character models.
We gotta raise some money if you want me to do that. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm already sweaty enough doing these horny live streams. We gotta raise some serious money in members if you're gonna have me turn down the fucking opacity. Is that the word? Yeah, opacity. The opacity.
The opaque.
The opaque? I can't believe... You know what? It's for the art. Someone worked really hard designing these and doing these character designs and drawings or animation cells, whatever. Okay? Some of us are just here to enjoy the art. This is a museum. Well, Your Honor, I see. It's a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any. Ooh, wait, Your Honor. If everyone else is lining up, I might as well get my testimony in. What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm. This is a horny game. Hello? I'm here for the articles and the story. Chat. Please. Please. Quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fay's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Fuck? Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults and perfectly good testimonies. Jealous? But of who? Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, hello? Can you... Yeah, I'm doing this. Can you tell him to not insult the defense? I got yelled at for insulting the prosecution. Yeah, I'm doing it. I don't know, chat. Do you want her on screen more? I'm sure that's a trick question. It's like, do you really want to defend this client? Like, I'm gladly proceeding with a cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. Ooh, it'll upset him. It'll make him all ingy. She has to have some weakness. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Like, come on. It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window. Anyone say what time this went down? No? Okay, so that's not it. Oh yeah, you had a wiretap. Wait, what the fuck was that? No, that's the badge. Check. Oh, it's the floor plan. Oh, with the lamp. Okay. I looked out the window, you know, and then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. And the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. That girl, she got up to her and she hit her. That's it. Nothing really jumps out as a contradiction. There's gotta be something in there somewhere. Maybe I better just press her on the facts a bit. Yeah, let's press her, huh, chat? Jesus, there's just so much tension. Is it horny? Is it tense? Well, both? Why'd you do that? Huh? Why? Like, why what? Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something? Oh, well, gee. What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily. I sorta, you know. Case dismissed. I had a feeling. Jesus. Oh, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one. Yeah, go for it. Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night. Oh! Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness. But badgering? You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. Needle her with something better. I really don't think it should be allowed. Yeah, stop him. Ramble amongst yourselves, chat. Come to her aid if you wish. Order. Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Poor girl. What about poor me? You looked out the window. What did you see next? I saw a woman with long black hair being attacked. With long hair being attacked. The one attacking was the mousy little girl. Slam. How do you know she was the defendant? Huh? Well, you know. She had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Okay, I thought so. Because Gumshoe pointed out like how discernible we are from a distance. So someone with a mousy figure, like that'd be like the last thing you would use to describe her because of like her robes and stuff. Look, I just know, okay? There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. Unless you were there. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. He's right. I question the testimony. We live in a society. Hold on a minute. The testimony stinks. Ooh, the music stopped. I nailed it, right? Is that what that means? Is that like a good sound cue? What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that... You're lying? You saw nothing. Both. You saw nothing. Ooh, we slammed that desk. Did you really see the defendant at all? Ramble. Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless about this, I mean. Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before... Yes, thank you, Detective Gumshoe. And your great speaking voice. The most beautiful thing I've ever heard in my life. You would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Yeah, because Gumshoe said it. That she's dressed weird and I have pointy hair. Fuck yeah. Oh, she twitched. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. What a freak, am I right? Hey, we're going to get you out for this murder trial thing, but you were going to be savagely like attacked for your appearance. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hair... Dude... whatever. I'd rather be told that my hair sucks than go to jail for a crime I didn't commit. Her hairdo looks far from normal to me. It's religious, though, so it's kind of rude. Right? She's a medium. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But... Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. Look at this memory photo. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? But, Rower, what are you trying to say? You mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Wink. I like to think she says the word wink. Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. She will be mine. Witnesses count. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. That kind of statue-y clock. The thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you, Tee-hee? I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please, begin the cross-examination. Oh, I'll examine her with a cross when we go to the church and get married. At the chapel. I was trying to think of that song and I couldn't. I did see everything I did. Victim, woman, dodged the first attack, ran off to the right. And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. She hit her with that weapon. I saw it. Okay, we did establish that was the murder weapon. Do I have anything right now? How do I bring up that she didn't mention the lamp? I feel like in real life I'd be like, did you hear anything? And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. She hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, the statue-y clock, the thinker, I think? That's what I want her to say. This is the testimony in her own words. Time to press and squeeze the truth out of her. Figuratively, of course. I did see everything I did. Is that right? Is in your right as you looked from the hotel? Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Right. It was my right hand. Right. Satisfied, Mr. Wright. Your level of satisfaction matters very much to me. Please continue. And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. Is it... ran off to the right. The evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that... This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Oh, he shakes his head at me. Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. Okay, shit. I thought it was because she didn't say... I don't think that won me any points to the judge. Great. Okay. And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. She hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. Would this be where I would bring up? Because, right, she said they ran off to the right. And this has light. So she saw it from the window. She'd only be able to see so much. How would you see it? I guess she slumped in between the windows. So she would be able to see it. She knew it was a clock. Fucking... You fucking my man Larry Butts? And the music went. Okay, that's code for you got it right. Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Fuck yeah. Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty, Mr. Lawyer. Naughty, naughty. You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock. There's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Erp. Another person in much the same situation as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder. Your ignorance will be your undoing. Order. Order. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Oh, The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. Dude, the defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. Fuck yeah, dude. This is Duel Monsters. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murders with these questions. Okay, flex. Murderer. Singular. Fucking flex. Unless there's a prequel I don't know about. Well, only once. Oh, okay. My bad. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Whew. That was close. If you stopped me there, the trial would be over. Huh? What? So, what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's... Because... I heard it? Yeah, I heard it. I heard it say the time. So you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co.? No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. Hee hee. The law offices of Fay & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? I will never be satisfied, Your Honor. TM. This was written in 2000-something. No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... it couldn't have rung. She pulled the batteries out of it to put documents in it. That was at the very beginning. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. Or I guess the batteries in that clock should be dead. Shit, I meant empty. Should be. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, if you would inspect the clock. Very well. Oh. Well, Your Honor, are they? This clock has graver problems than dead batteries. This clock is missing its clockwork. Fuck yeah, okay, it still counted. I'm like, whatever gets you to open it and then show the court, it's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Okay, fucking Frankie Muniz stan, or... Right? Big fat liar? Yeah. Paul Giamatti stan.
Wow.
Who... Was it Hilary Duff or Amanda Bynes?
Amanda Bynes.
Yeah, Hilary Duff was Agent Cody Banks.
Yep.
Fucking nailed it. Is a big fat liar. Fat. Well, Miss May? Tisk. Tisk. Mer? Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. Dude, what? Is Edgeworth just a himbo? It obviously was emptied beforehand. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Yes. Oh, impossible, of course. I have proof. Ooh, that got his interest. You see that little, like, he started to kind of lean back and he ding. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. Yeah, what? This court is positioned so we're just holding intense eye contact with each other. Not the witness, not the judge, not the jury. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. This ass. The evidence that proves when the clock worked. That would be the conversation. Take a look at this. It's a very cute cell phone. Oh ho, you have a girly phone. Wait. This isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. What are they doing on the sides? Is it like two juries, or are people just watching from like booth seats? I guess. Huh. Then who are the people on the sides? Just people. What? Like someone would like recreationally watch?
Yeah, you can go to a courthouse and watch cases.
I'm not here to judge, but you can watch one of my videos instead. Like, subscribe, donate, become a member. Order. Oh, the what? Okay. Oh my god, he's so unhinged. Why is he so angry? The defendant's cell phone. This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it? That good detective. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I'm gonna press that ass. Excuse me. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. September 5, 9:27 a.m. Oh, God, that was loud. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. A clockwork angel, if you will. No, nothing? That was just for you. Oh, that's right. You listen to me through the stream, not IRL. I'm right here. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. But. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot, Link. So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yeah. The witness claims she had seen it before. This would have stumped me if I was playing this recreationally and put it down between case 1 and 2. The witness claims she's seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce the evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before. Take that. It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever. If we're going to get different prosecutors, shouldn't we get different judges? What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible. Everything is sold in... Wow, how long ago is this game made? What? Next you're going to tell me that you're just going to use currency electronically? You're just going to buy things through a screen? Which also breaks my heart because I miss going to stores physically. Oh, my butt. All right, let's go, gamers. Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Yeah. Oh, excuses not on sale today? Am I the only one who thinks that she just got hotter? What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! It's a fucking Pokemon battle. I love this music.
Yeah.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Her. Oh. Oh. I'll make him hot, show him what I got. Silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did, tee-hee, wink. Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Damn. Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, and this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... Oh, the wiretap. You heard about it. I'm like, you held it in your hands. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard. That is correct, Your Honor. Would you capitalize Your Honor? I guess you would. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. It's a little thing called a wiretap. Have a look at this. Wiretap. Have a look at this. That. I found this in Miss May's room, and it probably shouldn't be allowed to be in a courtroom. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were taping the victim. Miss Mia May, tapping the victim. You were tapping the victim. Miss Mia Faye's phone. Were you not? Ow, ooh. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Whoa, hello? Can you prove that? I think not. Look at him go! Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... We already did this part. It was the conversation. Right? Take that. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on for me. Again, what's it this time? It's a clock. The second Phoenix Wright case summed up in one gif. Whoa, a clock. From Good Burger. Anyway. Thank you. I relate to all the kids. It made me look like the statue of the thinker and tell you the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. I hardly. Am I wrong? Aye. Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. The fuck? Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May, Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer? It's no fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Please, at least 3 or 4. No, that's too gross. Oh, I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? Say it. Say it. Jesus, like I need to calm down. What? Oh, now I feel bad. That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity-tapping irrelevant? She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. This is crazy. Like, I love this. Sorry, anyway. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Damn, she's good. Well, you're not the first man who's thought that, and of course, I can and will. You can't be serious. No way. Way, I say, way. Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Humph. Okay, so, the killing happened around 9 o'clock at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. I really am channeling my mom's second husband's sister. So I still consider, still my stepdad in a sense. My step aunt, she's from Tennessee, and when she gets like really passionate, like on the phone or something, like she definitely does that. Room service, iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts, and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy, wink. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. So where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No, they're gonna just let her walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Come on, think of something. Oh, fuck. Both? Both is good. Bellboy, I guess? The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness? There's something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunken quite low enough already. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. You can't use the letter E. He's just fucking with them. Condition. If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer. Thus, she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. Jesus. This is hot. This is my condition. What? I better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Mile will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Accept the condition or give up? Did chat say anything about what I'm supposed to be doing? Help! Because, like, I'm worried either the bellboy knows something extra and it'll be super cool, or it's as simple as, how could you be ordering room service and looking out the window? But I think that was the picture. She was on the phone when she screamed. I'm scared. I guess accept the condition. Right? Alright. Fuck yeah. Confidence in myself 2 seconds before somebody said something. Alright, I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition. And not because anyone told me to. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Oh my... Now you have to get drinks with me after this. Uh-oh. Wait. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. What did I... Yeah, sir. Sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Hey, very good, sir. Sir. God, I suck at this. The joke is just because he's so, like, put together, you'd think it'd be like a British butlery thing, so I just went with the opposite in my mind. I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 o'clock in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir. Oh my God. I kind of want to see them kiss. I brought it to her precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right. I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. Prove that you're the head one. 8 in the evening. All right, there's no times. I need to give that up. $9 Nothing here says the time on it? Because she died at 9 o'clock. I think. Uh... 9 o'clock on the dot, you say? Yeah, I confirmed that several times. I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9. Time of the murder. Yeah, the time of the murder. Now I gotta figure out what to... Could I assume the autopsy report says the time of death on it? You sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir, as in so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with, an embarrasser? An embracer? What? Embracer, hardly? Embracer, is that French for embrace? It's, French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek, sir. Well, why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never, ever forget. I will never forget about it. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is this it? Ooh. Tisk, tisk. Finally, you understand. The bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Protest. It's not criminal to be an individual. Wait, please wait. Yes? Does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask. One last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question, that's all. Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Fuck. We've already established that she's been staying at the hotel. What did she order? The bed doesn't make any sense. The room service. What does room service mean? It's either the bed just doesn't make sense. I'm gonna go with room service. Tell me again about room service. Again, sir. At exactly 9 o'clock, I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee. $18. 18 bucks was the charge, as I recall. I see. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yeah, well, iced coffee for two, you know. There we go. And we don't skimp on the ice, sir. You should skimp on the ice, you fucking rip-off artist. What did he say? What did he say? And, rather, quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth. Now, was someone else staying in Miss May's room? Ooh, dramatic. I object. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yeah, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yeah, quite. Indeed. It was the, good barista there, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who, Yo, what? He asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Bro, that's tampering as hell. Oof. You fool. So, he's disbarred now, right? Right? He gets to be a lawyer? What a joke. Not our Edgeworth, not our precious Edgeworth, stealing them blind. I've done it. I've won. The world turned upside down. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct? Yes. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Jealous? Simple. It was the man with Miss May. These options don't make sense, but the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Oh! Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? Yeah, you'd like me to be here for a long time. After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Ooh. Ooh. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Whew. Yes, Your Honor. That is all for today for the trial of Maya Fay. Court is adjourned. Now you wait around for 6 months for the next trial date. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really? Uh-huh. I like the attempt to add animation there. I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job. Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool, too. Huh? That face of his with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up and down my spine. If you say so. You know what she's talking about. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key. The key to my heart? Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. May have to go down there later. I'm picturing, like one of those, like, supervillain, Rikers or whatever from Spider-Man, where it's, like, specific, like, prison cells for Phoenix Wright characters, and it's, like, she's constantly guarded by, like, Arrow Ace guards, so she can't, like, charm her way out of the jail or something, you know, like, she's under, like, the harsh lighting. Does that make sense? Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis, don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise. I'm counting on you. Oh. pinched my shoulder really bad. I asked for a full record of April-May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack and ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all. I don't know how much good this will do me. Anyway, time to hit the pavement, do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. To be continued. I think we're going... I think we can get this done tonight, this second case. Right? We still have an hour. September 7th, 311, Detention Center. Oh, hey! Well, hello. Didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Huh. Not, you stinking lawyer. Hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yeah, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. He does look kind of upset. So what is it you wish to ask me then, huh? For starters, how'd you get to be so totally whacked? That was a weird... Did people even say that then? That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Wiretap. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold. So criminal. So smooth criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school. Great. This woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it, bottom-feeding scum-sucking lawyer. But bottom? Phoenix Wright, confirmed top. I can't... I can't tell. Does she have a thing about lawyers or just against me? Hey, guess what? Actually, really hate your guts. So get lost. Because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. Do I need something else and then come back? Guess what? Actually, really hate your guts. Okay. I just assumed there was something... Yeah, I can't really examine anything in here. Guess I'm leaving. Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Alright. Hey, welcome, sir! Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. Nah, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Rep? Yeah, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We could charge a premium for the room, of course. It'll be great for business, sir. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are on a guest. You are you are on a guest. Please, let me know if there's anything I can bring you. Miss May. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yeah. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are the same ilk. We both carry the scent. A danger. I get it for $9.99 at 7-Eleven. Excuse me. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? What about this large painting in this lawyer's office? Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely, and on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I suggest switching it back to its original name, Ragegate. I propose that we add a subtitle, The Gatewater Hotel, Moida Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Okay, so if I find a photo of this guy, I can bring it to him. Where would I... Whoa, the painting's gone. Something happened here. It was in the location picture. Huh. Looks like Grossberg's out today again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason? Hey, a picture. Yoink. What's this? Old photos. There are two lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 incident exhibit A. DL6 incident exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. Might be a valuable clue. I will take it for now. DL6. A photo lies... Yup. I recognize you. Photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took? Oh, yeah, swap photos. I think I'll swap them. Okay. Back to the Gatewater. Do you recognize this man? Take a look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Okay, cool. Without a doubt, this is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? An affidavit? This guy's way too excited about this. But also have him write it down? Well, sure, why not? Yeah, I've always wanted to sign an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. TM. Just hurry up and write it. Bellboy's affidavit. Sweet. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Okay. I also really appreciate that it gives me little nudges in the direction to go. You again. Can't you take a hit and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. I'm not flawless, but you know I've got diamond hair. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. I got a little present for you. Take that. He only says it in court? Could you have a look at this? Where's my drama? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Push her hard or ease her fears? I hardly. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes. Man, that felt... Oh, yes. Man, that felt good. It's great to be alive. You make me feel so alive. Why are you pumping your fists in the air? Because let's go! Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man? He's my boss. Red Wright. The president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp. He also made methamphetamine in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Red Wright? Information gathering. Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder? I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Hello? Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Bellboy's affidavit, discard. No, keep it. You still have court. You fool. No, I can't talk to her. Okay. Oh, Blue Corp. He took his painting? Or it's the lawyer guy was behind it all. He couldn't take the case because he's the murderer. Even though we saw it in the cutscene earlier. What's with the surreal decor? Welcome, please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name. What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. What are your pros, girl? Damn, girl, what are your pros? That's the line I want to catch on real bad. I might put it on merch. Wright. Phoenix Wright? Inquirably. Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. I don't like calling people fruitcake. What a pie. There's something about that. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Nice diamond on your titty. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. Yes, that's a horse pun. What a shock. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us, part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. Oh, shit. Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and, I almost said space, place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the whole thing as the same thing as April May. Oh ho ho! The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys. Playthings for my amusement. What the fuck? Oh, he was in evidence for whatever the lawyer was doing. Because, right, his photo was labeled as evidence. This guy is so well connected that he ascended to purple hair, pink suit status. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information. In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color. Blue. Hamlindigo blue? It's Better Call Saul, but anime. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? I'm holding it with one hand. I'm having too much fun. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple. Rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. Excuse me. Yeah, I've been doing the grand gesturing with the controller. Now I'm like trying to like keep it under the wires. I'm getting confused and I'm burpy. I'm sorry for burping. Sorry for party burping. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, I'm sorry. I ask again. Who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse of an attorney, Grody Burger. What? Whoa, is he beating the shit out of me? He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. That's a really good line. Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume. Mr. Grosberg, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now. Skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. Okay, bye. Grosberg. I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? I'm jumping Josephits. Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. Huh? I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see, couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just me, a sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request? Why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. Is it about that asshole, Mr. White? So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grosberg, I have to admit something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just the painting. Mr. Grosberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grosberg, I know, Mr. Grosberg, I know you and that asshole, Mr. White, are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, I know what it is. You're lovers! It's not something I can claim to understand. But you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you? Oh, what? My boy! You sent that painting to him. As a sign of undying love. Oh, my boy, please! You're letting your fancies run away with you. Write them down and put them in your fan fiction. Don't be telling people this shit. There's murder going on right now. Where do you get these bizarre ideas? Write them down. Tell them. I don't understand how you could... That's because I'm not. We're not. Don't be ridiculous. What's ridiculous about that? Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you all. Yeah. How is this ridiculous? You'll swallow your pride. Like, come on. Be proud of who you are. I knew it. They are lovers. No, we are not. We are not lovers. Red White is a man who makes his living through Oh, fuck. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of these photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. Some people call him Iron Man. It's 2000-something. This is pre-2008. We could say that. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from him. Oh. I received a request from a medium. A spirit medium. A medium? Yeah, I ordered a lodge, but what are you gonna do? Her name was Misty Faye. Oh, Mystify. Mia and Maya were just to set up Misty Faye? Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, It didn't even matter. Cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Or will it forever be a mystery? But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. Made sense. The police didn't want people to know that they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told Wright? He offered me riches. It's an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, Wright heard about it and he came to me. Only this time the offer was blackmail. I see. When I was a kid, I always pictured blackmail was actually in like black envelopes.
Me too.
Right? White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Whoa, what? Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Well, shit. It's funny. Looking at this room, it seems so normal. It's hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Can I not move to the office? Or am I just here? Mia's desk, perfectly clean, as always. The only thing that's missing is Mia. Now I'm sad. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? Asshole Mr. White. T-U-W. White. Wow, you're welcome, Phoenix. Holy shit.
Damn, you won't whip me.
The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Oh, sorry, I started reading. ABF, Misty Faye, that's me and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Yeah. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... The record stops there. So Mia knew Grossberg. I guess I might as well check the rest of the shelves. Let's see. J through S. Nothing much in here. Skim. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. Biggest part here is... Oh. She has a collection of reports. Politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White. This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these... incidents. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing... Jesus, Phoenix. I mean, yeah, you have to sell a story, but there's no jury. Let's find the most fucked up one. Is that everything? Painting. An old movie poster. Apparently this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. To the phone. Plant. Mia's favorite potted plant. Guess I'll have to water it now. The sky is blue, and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. Jesus. Apparently Miss May isn't questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. Oh. I can't tell Maya about what I found? The bellboy seems to be out. The sound of water coming from the shower. La-di-da, money making. Got the money making blues. Someone seems to enjoy washing the showers. Can we get prints on the glasses? Nothing? Nice weather again today. Oh. A bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Better not touch them. No telling what the bellboy would do to me. Okay, so I guess there's nothing here. I found this in Mia's files. So she was investigating Red White as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you can present this in court. Not a bad idea. Okay. How do I get to that? Oh fuck. I lost the group. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to rep it myself, but it seems the massage has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. I think we're past needing to talk about April May. Got to put this guy on the spot, quick. What's the matter? You seem distressed. This guy is a pro at pulling the wool over people's eyes. I've got to put him on the spot. Oh, okay. Stop that. Your hot gaze is giving me goosebumps. Thick. There's no point asking. Oh. Someone so quick at a straight question. I need some evidence. No, if I show him... What's wrong? Is something stuck to my face? Why, yes, there's my eyes, my nose, and my mouth. But of course I jest. You need not restrain your mirth. You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. Give me that mirthy thing, you. It's okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you. But then he's gonna know what my plan is. Okay. This is the only clue that Mia left me. Better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the ending of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own stuff. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia! She had a file with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You bribed him. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Beep. Secretary's office, hello. Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second. Mr. White. Excuse me. Wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me. What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort. Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. Prosecutor's office, so... White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Oh, Chief Prosecutor. Is that Edgeworth? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer. The killer, man. What? Mr. White, this is another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you're in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police. Now. Beep. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you and you'll be tried as Miss Mia's killer. This case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously adept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Aha, Butts, Harry Butts. Right, actually, Phoenix Wright. My friend's name is Larry. Oh, Riggett, sorry, pal. Butts was the murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Jesus, this took a fucking turn. I've been having so much fun with the voices that, like, I haven't been thinking about, like, reflecting on the story here, but I get it. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. The prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Wright! Mr. Wright! Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yeah. It's all thanks to you, technically. Now I'm afraid we've switched places. I wish the background image changed, but maybe it's just the same on both sides. What, you mean you? I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... Help me get the fuck out of here. Cheer me on in court. Right, I don't think his plan was, now you be my attorney. You can cheer me on, you can cheer for me in court. Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader? Yeah, like that. All right, leave it to me. Huh? I better go get a uniform and some pom-poms, Jesus. No, wait. What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. You're gonna be my lawyer. No way. No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you could do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Fuck, I was really hopeful I could finish this. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. What? Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Oh, for the video game. Okay. Almost all finish in a day, most of the guilty verdict. Wow, we live in a fucking society. What is this, the purge? I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. How long is the... God, I don't think I could do it in 15 minutes. I was really hoping to finish both these cases. God, it's long, but it's fun. Huh. Fuck. How we doing, chat? How we feeling? Well, you said 3 days is as long as a trial can go in this universe. So how much longer to wrap this case, would you say? Because I don't want to go like crazy late. I was hoping to start clean slate with each case, like a different case each stream.
Oh, there's only one section left. One more trial.
Is it crazy long? Just one more. Oh. Anyone? No?
Shouldn't be longer than the trial section we had with April, May.
Was that crazy long?
I have no concept of time.
Okay, well, remember to like, consider donating, consider becoming a member. I'm going to power through. Is that okay with you? Yeah. All right, cool. Everyone pass the collection plate along. I'm going in. This was the save button again. I've made this mistake several times. Okay, back. Just let me stretch my butt. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Beep. Okay. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Phoenix, look! This is the first time we've seen his face directly. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. I like the way your hair parts when you're upset. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What does White have on the... Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Am I the verdict in this case? What? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared... Bro, what? All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. What? Do they know each other? Well, Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Just because I felt the sweet press of your lips. It was very charged. Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. Oh my god! What? Okay, let's do this. I'm not gonna let my ex-boyfriend send me to jail. Oh, September 9th. When does this game come out? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. Oh, I thought we were starting all over. Thank God. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me? Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fay? Maya Fay. I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. That fucking bow. Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Ugh. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? What a douche. Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions? Confuse? Name? Yes, sir, my name's the third bill, sir. Those two are great together. My name is... Wait, is he jealous? My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. Is he gonna also throw his hair at me? You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Ahem. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Oh ho ho! Marry me, miss. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Yeah, I'll take a piece of God. Let him have it, Phoenix. Oh, now you're in... Oh, that makes me sad, but it's nice to have somebody by my side. She's in the same spot Mia was in. Witness's account. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. That pose, though. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Fuck. 9 o'clock. That sounds right. Reading papers by the window. Across the building. Spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. The autopsy report says that the killer didn't have spiky hair. This still hasn't come up yet. What you said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40. 40? Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Whose side is the judge on anyway? And what did you do then? Called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course. She ran away, but you gave chase. Press it. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always abso-absolutely perfect. Oh. Is this going to be really fast? Because that sums it up right there. The victim gave chase to the left, but Miss May said to the right. But from his perspective, as the murderer, it would be the left. Eat shit. Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left? That directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh ho ho. It is simple. You have misheard her. My fucking favorite fucking image. I think not. Look at the floor plans. Like, look at bitch. The killer was here, and the victim here. The victim ran to the left, as you claim she did. She would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Oh, look at that goofy-ass face. Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the... Yeah, thank you. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right, Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right. I'm a fucking genius. Shout out to my grandpa. Making sure I always knew left and right were opposites. Because I asked him, if this is the L, why isn't this the L? But then they combine like this. And he's like, that's how it works. And I went, okay. Oh, there we go. I just hit the button. Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. Huh, I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. It was from your mother's house. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course, seeing as how Wexler McGill was closed. More specifically, he was standing here. Right. There. I really wish it didn't tell you who the killer was directly. Like, it'd be nice to, like, feel that confidence on my own. But, yep, this is where he was. I saw the cutscene. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to see him, it would to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes in ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Did I stutter? Honey? We'll talk about this when we get home. Order. Order. All right, we'll have. Order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. No one's favorite Pokemon is far-fetched. Ho ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Got him. You really got him. Up here? Fuck your shit up. She ran to the left. They both reached for the gun. Miss May's testimony was correct. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. Nope. Autopsy report. God damn, I feel bad. Why is the position so sexy? This is what Miss May saw. It's so compromising, I guess. Not sexy. She's dead. You see? You hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Couldn't have hit her twice. And especially after Edgeworth went out of his way to update the autopsy report. Or whatever it was called. She ran to the right. Delivered the final blow. You hit her twice. Yeah, I got a present for you. Dumbass. Mr. White. Oh my god, yay, this is reward enough. Just getting to see him just slap this paper with such, like, big dick energy. Like, I love that so much. The victim died from a single blow. Meh. What do you have to say to that? Burp. Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-posolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. But, oh my god, that man has seen death. Yeah, yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. I empathetically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Everyone hold your pee. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. It's a lot of 5-year-olds at this murder trial today. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony, crowd's on my side. Look at him. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White. Okay. The two accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow thwap. Thwap. Thwap, indeed. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. I've got the owie tum-tums. Deal with it. You're not the third bill. You don't get to complain about your tummy hurting. This is almost over. Which, to be fair, I would also lose the right to say my tummy hurts if I ever killed someone. Put it on record. Well, see, I look at the other window. Well, I looked at the other window and I heard that thing fall. What? You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that. The glass light? Oh, there we go. Right. The one that had fallen over at the scene. The evidence I've tried to use several times. It's time now. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yes, very odd. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. The next one, yeah. So. Finally. Justice for the damage I took at the last testimony. Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Fuck yeah. I've been wanting to fucking call somebody out for saying this for so long. Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fay Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Good night, everybody. Gah! Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor. Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. You son of a bitch! That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? You haven't said that to me in years. I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White, I think that time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Oh yeah, I was gonna murder her the next day. Ooh woo. Silly me. Order, Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. The rhyming is kind of hurting my brain. What does that have to do? Your Honor. The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? Says the bitch. You were just saying the wiretap has nothing to do with the murder. No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? You're correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Well, now I'm confused. Please, explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. That was gross, I'm sorry. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to the office well before the murder took place, when he went to place the wiretap. Could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture that it is. So we're not getting back together, are we? Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I feel faint. Oh, my shoulders! Alright, wait. It was the beginning of September. What a fucking asshole. I love that so much. It was the beginning of September, the 9th month of the year, the week before the murder. I had entered Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. So you saw the stand before... Sorry, my voice is getting a little tired. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? Correct! Was that too loud? I hope this voice hasn't been too loud. That is right. I see. Well, very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Thanks, kid. Wiretapping. It was the beginning of September. Fucking ass. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely of glass. It was quite stylish. I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauteous thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it. There's nothing here for me to press him on. Oh well. Maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Fay's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Right. Was it really you that went to the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices. How do you know him? Of course I done so to place the wiretap. Why did you tap Mia's phone? This is the way that was spaced is funny to me. This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Confidentiality. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I've run out of ammo. Reload. This becomes, what was Red Dead Redemption? Right?
Oh, I'm picturing the Resident Evil.
Well, Reload for me was Kingdom Hearts 2. But then I was thinking, because that just came out. And you reload in that. I'm EB. Tisk. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. Lord, the time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix. Bading. Phoenix. Over here. Wait, what? I know that voice. I thought the detective was handing him evidence. Mia? Oh my god. Oh, we're having a moment. Oh, this is nice. Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? Where am I? The waiting lobby. What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Does Phoenix need a space blanket to lay down? Are you doing okay, bud? That was a Better Call Saul reference if you didn't get the joke. You're finally awake. Gah! Hey, Phoenix. Gak? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. I'm looking. What? Oh my god, help! Mom, come pick me up. What? You're Maya? Didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic powers? What? I'm so uncomfortable right now. Help! When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears there was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. Sick. Why doesn't she just look? Why is it a combination of both of them that makes me feel weird? $17. Maya is 7. I feel weird. It appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. You may call me Maya Mia. Maya Mia, here we go again. My. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. What the fuck? Do we get to use superpowers to solve crimes? What is this game? Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? Excuse me. I'm choosing to believe that the intention is it's like if Mia, an adult, was for some reason not cosplaying as her sister, but like this is what she wore when she lived in the same spiritual place as her sister. Instead of thinking of it as a 17-year-old becoming like fucking getting bigged or 13 going on 30'd overnight. You know what I mean? There's something, I don't think that's the intention that this game wants me to have. I'm just a little uncomfy. You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh yeah. Thing you wrote Maya on. Phoenix Wright wrote that, not me. So, what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. Receipt. The front? Please don't say front right now, Mia. It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Whoa, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase September 4. Oh, sick. Okay, well, yeah. I didn't think Phoenix Wright was going to jail, so. That day is a Virgo. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Killed. Whoa. Now, what did Mr. Wright say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. The month after August, but it wasn't quite October, you see. Oh, pumpkin spice is for sale now. He said, I really want a pumpkin spice. I love tasting fall, sue me. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Prove it. Don't think too long about the ghost stuff yet. Right. Receipt updated in the court record. September 9, 1:16 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. I want to express myself without taking away the enjoyment of others. The ghost is great, minus like the undercurrent of it. I love incorporating something more supernatural, I guess you would say, into something like this. That's fantastic. I want to be able to read minds and shit. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, rather, are you all right, Mr. Wright? Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. Wright is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Personally, he's an 8.5. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask. But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. The wiretapping. Beginning of September. I got the receipts to this drama. Spill the tea, something YouTube bullshit. Let's go, gamers. I'm doing it all. I'm every YouTube video in one. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I would know something about when you grasp. Is that too gross? I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side. Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, A glass light stand. And the date of purchase, why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Oh, and that means April May's not going to jail. My voice is too tired, I'm sorry. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think... Sorry. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Oh my God. He knows about the blackmail. The fact that I destroy other people's mail and replace them with black envelopes because I like the look. It's a federal crime. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of... Hello? Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. What? No way can he worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. He'll just find his way into any hole he can, says Phoenix Wright's inner monologue out loud. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. What? Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. What? Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Object. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what'll happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is here to come up with, or just make up something, after Mia showed up to help me and all. Oh, right, your hallucination. We'll do that next. I have the psychiatrist on standby. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. Whoa. The witness will stay. Mia, Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Memo received from Mia. A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may, you're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. It's almost like he doesn't want to go to jail for a murder he didn't commit. You bet I am. Yep, thank you. My life is writing on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. Nibbling on sponge cake. Yes. Watching the sun bake. All of the tourists covered in oil. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! But please, stop. Make him stop. How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or this list will be released to the press. I kind of want to feel like I I won, but I get it. The odds were stacked against me because of Edgeworth and 1%ers. Oh, it's just going. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the Thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. The fuck just happened? Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that if only you knew how spirited it was. Sorry, I didn't expect the audio to just move on its own when he confessed. I really apologize for that. Well, this court finds the defense, rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, still guilty. Yay. Ooh, more confetti. That is all. The court is adjourned. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. God and anime. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. Well, you know. My time here's running out. Please don't kiss. Please, can I ask that? Please don't kiss. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. What happens when you die? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief. I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock. Please don't kiss. The office. See you later. McCavity. Chief, Mia. And Maya. We're also worried about Maya. Oh, please, please. Please. I love this so much. Don't taint it. Being here. It's hard not to think about that night. I just might. What? You came. Mia. I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? What? You should see your face. Mia? Oh, that's me, dude. Like, you just lost your sister and he just lost someone important to him, too. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What? Did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Oh, that's mean. Maya, why are you here? 'Cause this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care, huh? She means the office, this office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices. Yay, thank God. That makes me so happy. I'm like, please, that would be such a stain on this amazing fucking day. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me? Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick. Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here right now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Oh my God, his face. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like, please don't haha, let me kiss you before my ghost leaves. Thank God. Oh. Good luck, Phoenix. Phoenix. He looks like he pissed his pants. Look at his face. I'll always be here. Watching. Judging. Watching. Yay, I was really worried. I'm like, what could ruin this right now? I'm so happy that it didn't happen. Okay. Right. Okay, Nick. Let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy. Burgers. Someone's been promising Maya burgers for the last, like, 3.5 days, and it said she lost a sister. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a-wasting. Okay, wait up. We didn't get to talk to Edgeworth or anything? Didn't we just break, like, his all-time scare record or whatever? We did it. Oh my God, we did it. A brand new episode has been added. All it took was an extra half an hour. Saving content. Save. Please save. Please save. We did it. Oh my God, we did it. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out. Definitely ending it there for tonight. Please remember to smash the buttons. Consider donating or becoming a member. That's a big indicator for me to keep doing more. Because I have the whole trilogy. So I have 2 and 3. But we're going to continue playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, which is Phoenix Wright 1. Monday, same time, same place, 7 p.m. Central, which is 5 Pacific, 8 Eastern. I don't know the rest of the math. Oh, I was really nervous. And again, I think it's just because like the game's old and I've had bad experiences like rewatching things that like movies and stuff and like, oh no, the implication of this is fucked. I'm so glad that didn't happen. Like, oh my God, it's an anxiety. Like that kind of stuff just makes me super uncomfortable. I'm just so glad. Like, I'm like, no, I was having so much fun. And then the 17-year-old grew baps and was like a fully grown woman for a moment. Thank God. Like, I just didn't, I'm going to move on from that thought now. I'm just so glad that didn't happen. Adding a paranormal, supernatural element to this is amazing. I really hope it comes back and like does more things. That's so funny to me. I really love how like weirdly dramatic this is. I love the character designs. Jokes aside about everybody, like all the adults being hot. I love the character designs. I love how unique they are. I love their expressions. I love my expressions. I love the hand slamming, the paper slapping. This is so fun. And like I'm assuming he's on the cover, right? So I'm assuming we see Edgeworth again. So I'm hoping we don't switch prosecutors like we did with the tutorial. But I guess because they're like, oh, he never loses a case. Well, he just lost that one, which what's your definition of lost? Finding the truth is winning. But we live in a society. The paranormal aspect of Ace Attorney is utilized super well in all 3 games. That's good to know. I really loved what was it? His track record's perfect. I'm hoping we get to talk to him again. Like, what does that imply? You know? But I don't know, like the story, it's like it's just enough to where I'm still following logic. I'm hopeful that the Deus Ex Machina, I'm hoping that we actually solve the next murder. That felt kind of like tutorial part 2, but I liked how it fit story-wise, where like Edgeworth is going to keep messing with evidence. The guy has the court in his pocket, so here's an ace in your sleeve while playing a rigged game. I just hope that doesn't happen again moving forward, because I kind of felt like, as I was like, yes, I knew this evidence was going to be important. The lamp coming back was really cool. Like, it was a satisfying, even though I knew who the killer was, it was satisfying to like pin it on him. And then it was like, haha, we're just going to fabricate evidence. Haha, I'm going to read this list of names. That's my only bummer, but I liked it because it worked with the story. And also, if you're going to have Mia's ghost show up, I want her to help convict her own killer than just believe in yourself, Phoenix, and then she just goes away. I liked the agency that's reclaimed there for like the fictional victim. I like what that does in a context sense. And again, they kept pointing out like how rigged this game is out of my favor. So a Deus Ex Machina makes a lot of sense there. I'm hopeful the next one, like, I get to figure it out, or I get to figure it out, but also Phoenix gets to figure it out, if that makes any sense. I hope they just don't show me all the murderers. I'm kind of still bummed about that. But I liked, I don't know, it just has so much personality. And I don't know, it was a nice kind of like, I don't know, like I don't take it too seriously, but I also like the stakes are very high. I want to succeed. I love the characters. I want to get it right. Like it's very fun. But yeah, I definitely see the moments where me in middle school trying to play this for the first time gave up very early. So yeah, I'm excited to finally get to play this and then also play 2 and 3. And we could do it on the streams if, these get views, comments, likes, subscribe, shares, donations, members, all that good stuff. So show me you want more. Rally with your support with those clicks, those numbers. I want to thank Haley again for the donation earlier, and Happy Hank for becoming a member. Thank you to all the channel members. This was put on my radar because of you guys, and then it was also on the PlayStation sale thing, and I was like, maybe. And then people seemed enthused as the members, and then it went on the poll, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's definitely do this. Thank you. Thank you to the channel members. Thank you guys for hanging out and showing up. Remember to hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't, ring the bell, check the settings, set them to all so you're notified, so YouTube doesn't make assumptions over the things you like. Check out my videos about music, animation, movies, and pop culture over at youtube.com/thethirdbill. I'll be back here, like I said, picking up the rest of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney on Monday. Same time, same place, 7 Central, 5 Pacific, 8 Eastern, whatever the rest. Thank you, Lana, for modding. Thank you guys for hanging out. And yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. Let me know how the audio levels were on the voices too. Like, that took a lot out of me. I'll have to do more warm-ups next time. But that was a lot of fun to get to do all that. I'm sorry that this one ran long. I hope people still click on it. But we're going to be back Monday doing episode 3, Turnabout Samurai. Turn around, Samurai. Every now and then I fall apart. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed. Click the things, donate if you can, become a member if you can. If not, you're helping out by hanging out. Just a reminder, just like every upload and stream that I do, there's a link in the description to a card that will send you to resources for social awareness, mental health, crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that. Should you or someone need them. Show this series, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Show the series love if you want me to do 2 and 3 in the future. And I'd also love some feedback. Doing the silly voices and stuff is really fun for me, but I can't really test my own audio levels in a stream. Or my jokes a little too dirty. I really want some feedback on that, because this style of like the heavy reading stuff, it's very new for me. And I want to get better at it, because I keep finding games like this, visual novels, right? Or whatever you'd call this. These kind of games, dating sims, this kind of game. I don't really play these, and I'm having a lot of fun, so I want more. I need scary games for Halloween, but I would like some feedback on like how I do these. If you don't mind. You don't have to, but... Or you can just leave a comment. This was great. More, please. Super thanks me. Gatorade me, bitch. Sorry, all the Breaking Bad Better Call Saul jokes are now stuck in my brain. Anyway, we will be back Monday playing episode 3, Turnabout Samurai. I hope to see you then. Hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Hope everyone's staying safe. Drink some water. Stay hydrated. Make sure you're balancing yourself and self-care and the weather and everything going on. Oh, good. Sorry, I just read, I love the horny court hours. I feel awful, but I'm glad. I'm so self-conscious about my dirty humor. Because, like, I can't hear anybody, like, laugh. So in my mind, it's like I went, boner, and there's just an empty room. And I'm like, I don't think this joke landed. No one's doing anything. And it's, yeah. I can't see your faces. I can't read your tone. I'm just alone in an empty room. Minus Alana when she mods. But yeah. Can't wait to come back to more Phoenix Wright on Monday. Check out videos on the main channel, old streams, share the links around, follow me on social medias, everywhere at the Third Bill. Yeah. Hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Hope everyone's staying safe. Be mindful of others. Wear a mask if you go out. And remember to take care of yourselves, please.